call me POTUS, I got all the voters. I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute, climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business, no limit. I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us so worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Let's go! Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through, ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle, I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk, make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test, if you wanna be the best. It ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest, every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through, ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle, I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Playing some more Hogwarts Legacy today. I hope everyone's having a great morning. I'm going to go ahead and drop my energy drink sponsor really quick. And that's W. You can use code Berserker for 10% off. Their product is amazing. Other than that, let's get... Actually, you know what? I want to move my camera. I don't want it in the bottom left. Let's wait until we get in the game, and then we'll make that setting real quick. Or change that setting. There we go. I don't want to cover up the mini map so you guys could see it. All right. Let's move the camera. What do we think about that? Keep going. Sorry about changing this on stream. I should have changed it before starting. Right above there. All right. Just a little bit. Right there. Good to go. All right. Hopefully that's a better place for it. Let's go ahead and start the missions. What mission were we on? We just finished... Okay, returning the book back to Professor Fig. How is it sounding and looking this morning? If you don't mind, let me know. Yeah, we are wizards. What's up, Jameson? Yeah, it was a cool game. Very cool game, Mom. I think they're above me. These little dots have me running everywhere. All right. Wait, I forgot what the button. Okay, there we go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. You do need to get a computer. I think you would like this game. All right.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
How's it going, Melissa?
I was
Hope
able
you're
to
having a
search
great
the
morning.
restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Now he's gonna let me talk to him? Okay, there we go.
What? That's... Wait. You
I like
accessed
Harry
the
Potter a lot.
restricted section? But how?
But what I like
Thinking
about
on it,
this is
perhaps it's
that
best
you
you
get to
spare
create
me
your
the
own
details.
story.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I think he's talking about the guy that, when we were flying in the carriage and the dragon attacked it and he fell out. I think that's who they're talking about.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them.
Revelio!
Wait, did it just light up? There we go.
Accio!
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at
Levioso!
final round of crossed ones.
How do you get those?
Also, the training dummy is still available.
Lighting up for a reason.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Accio!
I'd like to talk to you about
Maybe
Rupert and
later.
Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. I don't want to go do that mission yet. Road map. How big is this map actually? It won't let me look. Or will it? Field guide on the map. Bandit
Professor
camp.
Fig and Weasley
Okay.
have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So, I want to find the side quest. From my understanding, since I want to, I went Slytherin, so I'm gonna attempt to practice the dark arts. Trying to find the person that would, give those side missions. But we'll just go with the story until then, because I don't think I have that ability yet. Slytherin, I am. I was gonna play Gryffindor, but I decided not to. Figure most people would.
Revelio.
Nah, I don't want to be the enemy, but
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
yeah, Jemison, from my understanding, they allow you to practice the dark arts.
To be honest, if I can work out the riddle of this one,
So
I'll
we're
know
gonna
what to
go
do with
that
all
way.
of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Nothing really for those. Oh, I need that. What is that top thing? Okay, it's a... Well... Spider? Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong here. I'm guessing this one starting on the left side is number 1 or 0. So 11 plus 2. All right. It would probably be that one. I'm not sure on this puzzle yet. We'll figure it out though. Doesn't have that option. Alright, we'll figure that out in a little bit. I want to get to some action. Go to the main story. This castle is massive. Is the camera position good for you guys? It's not blocking out anything?
Just onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
The newest
How
rose in the
thrilling
garden.
it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh, this is about to get loud.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
I'm pretty sure they're gonna start
First,
screaming.
let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
That is so loud on my side.
Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your
I
enthusiasm.
need some new eyewear for my character.
It seems you're already taking to herbology.
Those
like a
Quidditch
mandrake
goggles
to
are
fresh
not
soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I'm liking
I
it a
already
lot,
have some,
Jameson.
Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A
It took
prepared
everything
student is
yesterday
bound
for me to
bloom.
not play this
I've
off of
arranged for
stream.
you to have your
That's how
own
much I
potting
like Harry
table here
Potter.
in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital
Plus, it's an early
ingredient in the
birthday
Wiggle
present
World
from
potion, as
my
you all
wife.
should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay, so
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let
Isn't
Professor
Wiggenweld
Sharp
potion-
tell you about that.
the potion that we use to heal.
What say we
I'm not
branch
sure.
out? Introduce you to a
It's a good game so
different sort of
far.
flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
How's it going,
The cabbages do get testy
Jay?
without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a
Hope
dummy
you're having a
to
great
gnaw.
morning.
Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your
Before
way.
we do that, let's see if we got any new gear that we could switch to, and we do not. Look at the challenges. That looks kind of sick. All right.
The other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
I went with Slytherin. I was gonna go with Gryffindor, but I figured, you know, everyone's gonna probably play Gryffindor.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on.
Chinese
Grab
chomping
it.
cabbage.
See that
Oh, I
double?
see.
Just
It has
toss the
teeth.
cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Well, how do I throw it? Let's see. Okay, there it is. Tab.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
That
Did
plant's
save her from
crazy.
gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Alright, so we're heading back to class, and then, sounded like, that tried to eat me when I walked by.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable
If you're just
plants,
joining,
aren't they?
welcome. Feel
I
free
hope
to
they weren't
chat.
too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
How's it going, little fox? Yeah, this game is amazing. Like the graphics, the details, all of it.
Pots only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand
5
it.
minutes left on that one.
For plants as well as friendships, kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
How's your morning going?
Most pleased to be included.
Okay, so we gotta go to potion class. And then we will go ahead and do some side quests.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her man.
Why does he have his wand out? Weird.
I tried doing homework in the dorm.
You know, the only thing about this game that frustrates me is that Quidditch is not going to be a thing.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black saw an aura bag on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Yeah, have you seen the one where they
You will
compare the
begin this
graphics
term
to the
by
movie?
brewing a Wigan Weld
It makes the movie look horrible.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point
That's
for
good to hear
Ravenclaw.
you're having a good morning.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I would hope so, right? That would only make sense. Which would also lead to more support of the game.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've
that's all
finished
good.
brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time
Like
round.
with the Last of Us, or The Last of Us is pretty good. I think we watched. Not sure if it's the most
My
recent
parents
one.
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I
Think
hear
we watched
Professor
that
Sharp
yesterday?
say that you have permission to go into his office?
I won't spoil it. Don't worry.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
Okay. I'll get the feather.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
A well-prepared one always has a few potions on hand.
All right. Nothing else here. No pages. I'm going to go ahead and leave.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
So it's like an armor potion. Yeah. I think we finished 4 yesterday. 6 seconds left.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
What did he make?
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
A firework potion?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on... Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say...
If you're playing this, what house did you pick?
Skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
Or if you were going to play it, what house would you pick?
And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Need more patience. I think we could all use with gaining a little more patience. I just knocked all that down. Let's see if this guy's alright.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after
It
we
was a
left.
good one.
Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
I'm sure you'll enjoy
Next
it.
time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
I hate to say it, but The Last of Us I like better than The Walking Dead. Being honest. All right. Let's go ahead and do the side quest real quick. I don't need to be able to go invisible right now. The Last of Us.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
It's 100 times better than... No, not The Lady of Us, The Last of Us. Or was that a mistype, Mom?
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
There's like a Buddha thing on the right.
I brought sweets from Honeydews to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight.
Statue there, statue there. What is
I shall
that?
get in trouble for this.
Incendio.
I guess we do that. I believe HBO Max.
You know, it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
Hufflepuff.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
What is that?
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, so nothing will let me pull it off the wall.
Incendio.
When the zombies like started talking, that's when I stopped watching it.
Accio.
There's
Lumos.
nothing to...
Levioso.
Now, was it 2 pieces of Angelica or 3?
Nothing here at all. Unless it's that, but what do I do to get that off?
What was that for?
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I
Revelio.
write down.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I assume it's that. But how would I get it off the wall? Let's look at the spells.
Lumos.
There we go.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, I think it's gonna follow the light. Yeah.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I think me and Freya have figured out how to decipher your texting by now.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay. Need to do the spell combination practice. Let's go to this one first. What did I get new in the inventory? I can't wait until I can change these glasses. What do I have for 14 defense? Yeah, I'll take it. That's a joke though, but all right. Avoid enemies' attacks by dodging. Okay, so maybe I go to do the duel. Might be able to use it. The fire spell for that. If not, we'll just go win another duel.
Revelio.
That's why my person needs the goggles. You see how fast he runs? He's training to be the Flash, I think.
Revelio.
Yep, I don't have anything to unlock that yet.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
What am I supposed to hit that with?
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
I don't know, should I do the 1v3 again, or?
Hello, Lucan.
I want to see about the combinations real quick.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, let me use it.
You'll get it.
Alright, let that get the cooldown real quick. Wait, where's it going? Okay.
Levioso.
I hit the wrong button. Alright. Reset.
Accio.
Keep trying.
He's telling me that's wrong?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Got it.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to
Do we bring a
this.
team or do we do
The
a
moment that we
1v3?
find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes,
I think I'll bring a
Sebastian.
partner this time.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, it would have been a 1v4. Got it.
Levioso.
I'm the one.
Levioso. Accio. Come on.
Controls dodge, right? Yep.
Incendio.
I'm gonna die.
Descendo. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Incendio.
Like a winner.
Levioso. Accio. You're better than that. Levioso. Accio. That's all you've got? Incendio.
Oh. May do that again. I wonder if they let me get a
I
retry.
made a crap
How's it going,
breakfast out of
Ezekiel?
you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah, let's try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
So I need to get closer so I can take their shields down.
Incendio. Levioso. Fringo. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Didn't let me block.
Levioso. Fringo.
Confringo.
He was the bubble, right? Yeah, it is.
Stupefy. Fringo. Accio. Incendio.
They're gonna get me again. Oh, it's going pretty good, Ezekiel. Having a great morning. Hope you are too.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
I'm gonna try this
Good
one
luck
more
out there.
time. Well, I'm gonna try it until I beat it, but so I'm just gonna have to focus on the dodge rolls more.
And come on. Levioso. Accio. You're better than that. Levioso.
I love hearing about this.
Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Descendo.
I want it. There we go.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Act like a winner.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Light should be mine from here.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, that was bad. I got down to the last one.
Care to try
All right, we're
again?
getting better.
Yes,
Try
I'm
this
ready
one more
now.
time.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Levioso.
Confringo.
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 Levioso.
Okay.
Care to try again?
What I need
Yes,
to do
I'm
is
ready
use
now.
my bubble
Very
more.
well. Good luck out there.
Pretty sure of it.
Fringo. You're better than that. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Come on. Accio. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Ringo. Incendio.
Maybe my person's not strong enough yet?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck.
Either way,
out
we're
there.
gonna fight until we win.
Levioso. Accio.
Wrong spell.
Levioso. Accio.
Find the one.
Accio. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Instant. Levioso. Accio.
Hopefully my teammate can handle the other one. I got this guy.
Incendio. Levioso. Potato.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
I almost think I'd be better off without my teammate.
Levioso. Accio. Come on. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's one down.
Accio. Levioso. Ringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Well. I appreciate that, Ezekiel.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Mind the one.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Accio. Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio!
Oh, that does not feel good.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Leviosa. Care to try
Have
again?
a great day, little fox. That time we got a
Yes,
lot
I'm ready
closer,
now.
but
Very
I was
well.
pretty
Good
sure
luck
those
out
people
there.
in the corner were down for good. I got shot in the back.
Confringo! Come on! Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Hey, one of them revived.
Levioso! Accio!
We won, finally.
What a
Finally.
duel. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
No, that was actually a pretty interesting duel. Even the 1v3 wasn't as hard as that 2v4.
Before I invented flu powder.
I gotta get better at using the, I forget what the protection spell is.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
That's funny. I think that's it. Yep.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio.
Alright, so we finished that. Go ahead and do this mission. Probably run to it instead of fast travel.
Professor, do you have a moment?
So I can get
What is
things
it?
that are hidden around the castle.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Everyone's wounded by time itself, sooner or later.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have...
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Did it drop frames? How's it going, KBG? Hope you're having a great morning. My preview shows that it's working, but YouTube is saying that it didn't have a good enough signal. That doesn't make sense.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
He's talking about Dobby, or however you pronounced his name. I'm pretty sure it was Dobby.
Revelio.
What was that? The one was humming, the other one got tired of the humming, so he punched him.
Incendio. Revelio.
Showing off is a muggle trait.
It almost looks like he's trying to Naruto run without extending his arms all the way back. Let's see, can I fast travel there? No, I'm gonna have to run there. It's all the way out there. If the bitrate doesn't stabilize, I'm gonna reset the modem real quick. Right now it's jumping between... Yeah, I'm gonna... Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna reboot the modem real quick. Good thing that won't affect the gaming computer, so, or the stream computer. Just give me 1 second. I don't like what I'm seeing over here. It's jumping between 8,000 to, I just saw 26,000 bit rate, and it's set at a constant bit rate. I think it's fixing itself. It fixed itself. All right, we're good to go. No need for a reboot then. I'm just watching the bit rate. I think the problem is like the constant bit rate is not holding itself to the those plants. They got beautiful music. Beautiful music. What is this? Wow, that's bright. Looks like it's correcting itself now.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Yeah.
Levioso. Incendio.
No.
Accio.
Are we supposed to go in here yet? We're going to anyways.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anything else in here? Cave was pretty empty except for that. Leech juice? Okay. Maybe I'll need that later on. I don't know.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Guys, I'm going to throw it in a quick pause real quick, and then I'm going to just go ahead and reboot the modem. I'm not going to deal with any frame drops over here. So give me 1 second, and we'll be right back. All right, there. We should be good to go now. Let me double check on the other computer. And yep, everything's good to go. Hopefully we don't run into that issue again. Even though I restarted the modem before stream started. Yeah, I can't tell you what we were looking for.
Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
To you, I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me.
All right, we should be good now. I hope it should not drop any more frames.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
I'm really getting
And the fact
tired
that
of
they're
that.
working with
I
Ranrock,
can't wait for
well,
All
fiber.
the more reason they must be stopped.
1,000 down,
Rumor has
1,000
it
up will
that
be so much
Theophilus
better.
Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation.
What's
that
weird
Harlow was
is
planning.
at night it
I was
doesn't drop
thinking that
bitrate
we
at
could
all.
investigate a bit.
At all,
Try
at
to
all.
get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten
Not a day goes by I
What's
don't
going on
learn
here?
what I didn't learn at Hogwarts. If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
But Mummy...
Nothing there.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
What are these things? I'm
Very
seeing
well.
them everywhere.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
There's nothing that
Incendio.
I have that does anything to them, so no idea.
Expelliarmus.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you.
Could be.
I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Normally, if the internet has a problem one time, excuse me, if it has a problem one time on the reboot, then we're good for the day. So let's just hope we're good for the day now. I need to sell some of my junk. I wonder if I could sell it to this person.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
I think it's an outfit, right? Like that one better.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Alright, I got the powder from there. There's another bag I can go through right here. What are those? Thornback scooters?
Levioso! Accio! Incend...
Uh-oh, they didn't let me dodge.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Evaporated. I wish there was a way to It sound funny. I wonder when we get our broom or the mount. Cause I got the deluxe one, so it should be a griffin. There's a page here, it looks like. The vibes, yep. Probably gonna grab that fast travel too.
Past the ruins. On the right track.
Levioso!
I did see people were complaining that there's no arachnophobia settings for this game. I thought that was kind of funny. If you're scared of spiders, you probably shouldn't play it.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret
Yeah,
it.
seriously.
If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his carts.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Wonder if I should clear this out. I think I'm going to.
Not you,
Accio! Incendio!
Get away with that.
Your little magic trick won't distract me!
You are there. Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
I've been fighting since before you were. Get themselves glance off of me.
Accio! Incendio!
I will make you.
Incendio! Levioso!
Somebody there? Hello?
I won't rest.
Was that your best? Much too slow. Prepare to surrender now.
How's it going, Cap?
Ranrock will lead us to victory! What an unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
You think to die, do you?
My character was like stuck in the crate. That was weird.
Levioso! Accio!
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Is that goblin gonna come back in the camp? No, he's just gonna hide over here, isn't he?
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Payday is always a good day.
Revelio.
What do I even do with that? I don't know. Okay, so free the carts. There's a cart.
Accio.
Oh, completely destroyed that. Oh, right here. Of course, right in front of my eyes.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
The carts are gonna take forever. And come on, you're magically powered. We can move a little bit faster than that. Being abnormal, you know, the normal. Cap. The abnormal friends are being abnormal, which is normal. Wait, why'd that cart, the other one decide to go its own way? I don't know. I'm just gonna run to the mark. Maybe I don't have to follow them.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Cursed fiends.
It doesn't matter, Cap. If you just run in circles, it's still all good. As long as everyone's having fun, that's all that matters. What's up, Grim? I can't wait until I get the broom so I don't have to run anymore like this. A duel. It was a 2v4. It was actually quite difficult. Other than that, not much so far.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
I'm doing great.
You've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you
Yeah,
luck
that
with it.
does sound
I
great.
can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
The Trails of Merlin. Trials. Obviously, I can't read today. I have to get level 12 to wear that.
Carts arrive. I'd be happy to show you my wares.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, here we go.
Accio.
Going on!
Help Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio.
What is that?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
No, you won't. Okay.
Stop right there! We can hold them up!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio.
Production!
You're idiots are smaller than an
Accio. Incendio.
What was that?
earth just happened?
Tired.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my energy drink to kick in fully. It slowly is, but...
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them.
I think
for
you'll
the
like
moment.
it.
Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
The beginning
Best
part
get
is...
moving on my
It's a
research
little boring
before they
whenever...
return.
Well, you watch the beginning part when it's teaching you everything.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your
Well, once you
service,
start fighting
historian and
everything, it's a lot of fun.
specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I think we would have to have your name from Fortnite specifically. I don't know if it would work like that.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of
So
puzzles
Merlin
and
was a
enigmas.
Slytherin?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet.
You won't have to
on
worry
the
about
swell,
that in Fortnite.
and
It's
see
like
what happens.
cartoon characters running at you.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Probably
This
have to
is
burn this, huh?
uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need
If you're just
more.
joining, welcome.
I
Feel free to
really
chat.
must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safe.
Sorry, I had to talk to the wife for a second. Wait, I don't want to abandon the quest. I just finished it.
My notes and books.
JBG just started a dab party. Let me see if I can drop one real quick. Good thing this game doesn't crash like the other one.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Might I beseech you for
Sounds
some
good.
assistance?
Yeah, we'll definitely be there for that one.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness.
I mean, what am I
Yes.
saying? I'm there for
My name is
every
Grace
stream.
Pint
So,
Smedley.
yeah, we'll
Of
definitely be
the
playing
Bath
in that one
Pint
if you want us.
Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped
Appreciate
for.
that, KBG.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and
I'm not
tide
backing
schedule.
up.
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe
Freya
back.
might have to rotate,
I do hope
just
you
in
find an
case little
astrolabe.
man needs
It would
something,
mean
or
so much to our family.
you know.
It sounds
But
as if
other than
her
that,
astrolabe is just
we're
northeast
there.
of the dock. I should dive down.
It's just right out there in the middle of the water. Okay. Watch the Loch Ness Monster pop out of here or something. Boss is a 9-year-old? Nah. Is that when they drop it for the PS4?
This must
Is
be
it in
where
April?
the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Do you think that's because of having to downgrade some of the graphics?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You rather have your computer set up?
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
I did see something about a price change is about to come for the PS5s, but I don't even know if that's true. Like half of the time when
Hello,
these
Grace.
tech companies say
your
something,
bearings on a dive in the Black
they
Lake.
don't always follow
Oh,
through
how
with it, so
incredible. Did you
you
find
never know
yesterday?
what to actually believe.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
The only reason that I do believe that there's a possibility that the PS5 is going to go cheaper is look at the GPUs now. The prices have dropped on those too, so it's only a matter of time. But I think that's going to force more people over into computer gaming than going to consoles. I think I just did that. Locate on the map. I have to go back to the school. Go to the front gate. Or south gate, whatever that gate was called.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
That's a weird name.
Revelio. Accio.
I don't want to pull that.
Levioso.
Oh, okay, maybe I did want to pull that.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
No, they did a great job with the open world and not just being stuck in certain areas like all the other ones that they released.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Well, I mean, the other ones were like on PlayStation 1, PS2. Now that technology, you know, can handle open worlds like this.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the
PS5 and
abundance of
Xbox
notes.
got it before
Scrope
anyone else.
wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
What happened to your other ear?
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you
I'm curious what
The
happened
Blacks
to his
have a
ear.
tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Okay.
It seems this may help us both.
I don't think that's a reminder of a good heart, but whatever.
Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
What was that?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Yeah. I think the area is a little bit higher level than me. Now it's gonna be 3 of them.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ooh, I should have dodged that.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That did not feel great.
Incendio!
Alright, have a good one, Mom. Another one? I have no help.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
There we go. One of them look like your teacher.
Revelio! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Interesting. Now I know exactly what teacher you're talking about. The one with the mustache.
A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Alright, there's a side quest there. Can I keep this? Over a bridge, then there's 2 things that I need to light on fire. I wonder where that...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Let's see if anything else is in here. Nothing else. Sounds like it. Yeah. If you're talking about Harry Potter for the PS5, PC, and Xbox, comes out on the 10th. Unless you got the deluxe edition, then you got it 72 hours earlier.
Thanks to you, I was able to
How's it
enter
going,
Apollonia
She Snacks?
Grotto.
Hope
The
you're
toast
having a
was
good
the
morning.
key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Is it? Or are you talking about this? I don't think my guy talks in the default attacks. Go back this way. We'll take the road.
Revelio.
There's another one of those. But it's locked. The map with floating candles. Where would that even be? It was a bridge, right? Have a good one, KBG. If it was a bridge, it would have to be crossing water, so maybe here, possibly even here. I don't see a bridge this way at all. Besides that one, and it's not there. Oh, there's a dragon flying around the map. We'll just go ahead and run to that quest. Do I have to hover over every... Okay, yeah. I just want to get rid of the exclamation marks. They're driving me crazy. That should be it. And then the challenges. Okay, so I need one more Merlin trial. Oh, that's how you make your inventory bigger. All right.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Wonder. Which out a spell.
Lumos.
Nope. Oh, that's pretty cool. So if you click V, it'll send out like a book and give you the line through the school instead of having to use the mini-map.
Lumos.
Where would that painting be? It was by two pillars, so I'm guessing right down here.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all...
Revelio.
It'll be a butterfly on the wall.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need.
It looks like they just took the Harry Potter model and slightly altered it for this person.
Well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them, regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since
I thought it was a crash, but it doesn't have a Windows exclusive mode to where it can go full screen.
Rumor has it that the herbology professor
My mouse was on my other monitor somehow.
Kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun
And I
now
clicked it,
that
so
no
it
one
switched
dares
me over.
enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright, so what mission do we have right now? Yeah, if I go too far to the right with the mouse, it jumps to my other monitor. I really don't like when the games don't have full screen exclusive mode, but I'm not complaining. Still trying to find that. We might as well do this mission since we're already at the school. What's up, Cap? Oh no, William Brains took over his phone. I think that's what it is.
Herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Nice. You're gonna post a video on that, right?
Revelio.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock.
He got tired of his humming. He said that's enough.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's pretty cool right there. Yeah, she actually is afraid of clowns.
Revelio.
They're not that scary. She watched It and all that, so... Okay, so it's underneath me. Gonna have to go around.
Incendio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumen. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Gonna take me back through the school, I think. Yeah, did. And turn this into him. Check my gear real quick.
Oh, my mother makes the most.
That door didn't want to open at first.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio.
There's a lock there. Side mission right here.
Hogsmeade against trolls.
Actually.
Such a thing as trying too hard.
Little things like that in the game.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Right. That looks like the courtyard, right? I might be wrong. I appreciate it.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
No, it's
I'm
right
on
here.
the right track.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single cross once down.
Down here.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
Treasure map in the courtyard.
How nice to see you, my
All
young
right.
friend.
Not there. Look for a stairwell to go up. Here's a stairwell, but I can't.
Revelio. The stairwell looks promising.
Okay.
I tried to hide a pumpkin once. In the corner of the...
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Accio!
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broomstick?
It was buffering? No, it could have been buffering. I just now I'm seeing the warning from YouTube.
Revelio.
I'm hearing someone scream, but I don't know where they're at.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick run...
Let's switch our gear out if we got anything better. Oh, that looks a lot better. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. All right. I like that one better.
Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Was it buffering? The bitrate's holding right now at 8,000.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. I stumbled on one the other day. Couldn't find my way out for hours. Missed my favorite meal.
Yeah, it's holding 8,000.
Have you been to
Whatever happened, I hope it's fixed.
fallen a bit behind with cleaning this
Welcome back, Ezekiel.
Where do the professors... Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother in them. Smells like her too.
The GPS cannot figure out which direction I needed to go to get out of the courtyard.
Adventure, are we?
I appreciate you stopping back by. What team did I choose? I picked Slytherin.
Revelio.
I was gonna do Gryffindor, but figured everyone was gonna pick Gryffindor, which actually turned out to be the truth. Yeah. Wait a second. Basically, from what I understand,
Indeed, your field guide.
they got amazing music, huh?
Included.
Basically, different corridors where you sleep. I don't know if it changes the story at all, but I do know that you get an option to work on the dark arts. So
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
I might make this character evil. I'm not sure.
Revelio.
Alright, before I start this mission, I'm going to eat really quick. It only takes me about 10 minutes to eat. 5 minutes, 2 minutes sometimes. But I will be right back. If you guys don't mind hanging out during the short break. If not, I will tweet when I'm back, and then you can come back, or I'll catch you on the next stream. Either way, I appreciate you guys being here. And I'm going to go eat and be right back. All right, we should be good to go again. I dropped the bit rate down just a little bit to make sure that it gets exactly what it needs, and we shouldn't drop frames. Hopefully that fixes it. Let's run with it, and I hope everything's going good. Okay, sound's working in the game. That's coming through. All right. Check my inventory one more time. What's this? Journals. Map with the floating candles. Okay. Start the mission. Hopefully everything looks good and sounds good now.
As good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
I'm sorry about that.
Now,
it's out of my control. If I could fix it, I would.
I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit.
As of right now, we're at the mercy of waiting for the ground to thaw.
When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Get this fast travel right here.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Wait a second. I should probably put that there.
To it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
Some kind of monster on the other
Nothing
side.
To do now, but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Wonder if I can grab anything out of that water right there. Oh, looks like it.
Revelio. Something oddly
How's it going, Ricardo?
Place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Hope you're having a great day.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Incendio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio.
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Take anything for it? The headache, that is.
I wonder how big this place is.
Pork clump juice. That's the name of it? Okay. Weird name.
Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Oh, spiders on the other side. And right in front of me.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
If you can handle the caffeine,
is hidden somewhere.
Excedrin migraine works pretty good.
Remarkable. Revelio.
Yeah, that sucks. I know what that's like. I live every day with it. It does never turn off. Did I go the wrong way? think I might have. Okay, so I need to go around. Maybe I can repair that.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Cooking some spiders right now.
Levioso. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
Heard something to my right.
Accio. Oh. Revelio. Levioso.
Nothing else for that.
Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Nothing there. We're gonna have to run around this way, I think. No? And now I'm confused. What was the point in going that way? Let's see about that over there.
Accio.
Stop right there.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio.
I don't think I could jump over the edge over there. Run back. Something over there. I don't know if we already been there though.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Oh,
More spiders.
okay.
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Accio. Incendio.
Wouldn't let me block. Or roll.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, these spiders look different. Gonna get rid of that one right away.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
A lot of spiders in here. Hope no one's afraid of spiders.
I need to look around for the symbol.
One second. All right, we're good to go. So that one.
Revelio.
If you want some spider, you can have some spider too. I got a whole bunch of it. There's the other one. It's down here.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Oh, I meant to switch a spell. That one. Wait, is there more than...
Reparo.
That won't let me repair through that.
Reparo.
Okay, there has to be a fourth one then.
Revelio. Perhaps
One,
the next
two.
symbol is hidden somewhere.
Is that one just not hitting? Oh, that's what it was. Oh yeah, I picked up a lot.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this?
What was it that I was trying to pick up? It said my gear slots were full.
Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Levioso. Accio. Incend... Accio. Incendio.
My health is low.
Levioso. Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I can disarm him. Took out his teammate.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You see that he landed on his teammate and crushed him?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. 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 What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah, friendly fire landing.
Where am I? Revelio. Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
And we're just
How am
gonna
I being
stand here
protected?
as this happens?
What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Okay, now I can walk through it apparently. Not swimming time, we're in a bubble.
What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
The goggles.
But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, so now we have talents. They can only be spent once. I could definitely take that. The goggles. I don't want to mess up my talents at all, so let's look at the core first. I can go with that, decreasing my spell cooldown. Heals with a greater effect. Take that. I don't have any of the curses yet. But we'll upgrade both of these. Well, these three. Leave the other ones. The other points for later. Unless there's something in stealth that I need. I'll take that. There we go. So go ahead and move on. A wand recipe.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Panther.
Revelio.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta go invisible for that. Got 500 gold for it. Nice.
Incendio.
Guessing these have to be on fire.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
It's what? Okay, so my inventory is probably full, it says. Destroy it. I would really rather sell a lot of this, but the the hat. Alright, we should be good there. Yeah, they are. Look at my character. It's just it's the highest level gear that I have. It looks weird.
You need to learn Depulso,
The ones before that one looked
useful
even
for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
the other one looked weird too. It was like skydiving goggles.
Revelio.
Something's making noises right here.
Levioso. Accio.
Nothing there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah. In the character screen, the hat moves by itself. I don't know if that's just physics from the character moving. Yeah, probably.
Revelio.
I gotta find these there's these knights that are just like this, and one of them is humming right next to the other one. When I find it, Ricardo, you gotta see what they do to each other. It's actually quite funny. Oh, okay. We got a flying class today. But do we have any secondary missions? I'm just trying to remember where they're at because that was hilarious what they did to each other. Let's go ahead and do this side quest first. I might run past them on the way. Wait, what is this? Doesn't show me anything for there.
Revelio.
It would have to be a spider, I think. Okay, so the bottom one's a 0, which I assume, because otherwise it didn't work right here. Have to be a spider. Okay. That didn't work. Might be the bird. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure those out. Yeah, the glasses. Okay, so that would be a 0. That'd be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 11 plus that, so that would be a 2. So it's a 13. It's not the spider, though. I don't know. Maybe I got that puzzle completely wrong, how it's done. I'm not going to waste any more time on that right now.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Yeah, T-Mobile's the worst to
Everything's
deal
not
with.
all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps
you don't have to worry about the
me.
police sirens
There are
this
only
time,
5.
though.
She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
There's another one. There's another one up there.
Revelio.
Where'd it go? On the other side, running from me, huh?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Alright, we're looking for another page. Right there. Apparently that wasn't one of her books.
Revelio.
It's right under me. I can't jump over. There it is.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
We love all y'all,
Thank
to be
goodness
honest.
some people are trustworthy. They wouldn't want anyone but me reading that.
The regulars that are here, even the ones that just show up to lurk, I appreciate and love each and every one of you, to be honest. The new people showing up, I appreciate you too.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why
We get to start flying now.
it was empty.
How rare a metamorphosis.
Jameson, you know we love you too. Come on now. Oh, right here. Look, Ricardo. Oh, it didn't happen. Let me see if I can reactivate it. They're not gonna do it this time. Last time this one on the right got tired of his humming and completely destroyed him.
I have family in Eindale. Father asked me to visit.
Revelio.
So we get to fly now. Nice.
Who do you think will
people fall from their broom
I
first.
think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires such precision and concentration.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Instead of a mouse.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
I'm hoping I
The
can
goal
run
of
back
today
through
is
there
to
after
remind
this
all of
mission,
you how to maneuver on a broomstick
and then
safely.
hopefully it'll
Flight
happen.
is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I don't want to ground myself.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want
Wish I
them
had my
returned
own
in
broom.
one piece.
This is brilliant.
I gotta be able to fly faster than that. Come on now.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it. Ah, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Seems like it.
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
There we go.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Yeah, we got our broomstick
Mr.
now.
Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Yeah, I was having that issue
Chin up.
this morning too, Grim.
That was some rather good
I had to
flying.
drop my bitrate a little bit, and then it fixed itself. But I'm definitely gonna have to call the ISP after the stream
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
and let them know.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I'm gonna do a few more side quests. Let's see if there's any there. Sounds good, Grim. Appreciate it. Specific person side quest I'm looking for, but where is he? Wait. Nope, not there. I don't think I have any of his side quests yet. I'll go ahead and knock this one out though.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
That door is broken.
Place near there.
Look at that. What is going on there?
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery.
Look at the map again. I want to go to the Summoner's Court. Don't want to go there either. Oh, fast traveled.
I could trust you. Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
Anything in here? Nothing. Thought I heard one of the ringing of like a page or something right there, but it was nothing.
Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
You sure about that?
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Revelio. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me.
Yeah, weather changes suck, especially if you have injuries. From everything that I did to my body bodybuilding, whenever it a storm or something's coming in, like trying to get out of bed in the morning, man. So we got a new hat now. Oh man, we are crocodile hunter. Eight years.
The day we met, I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how.
8 years, 6
Ominous
days
was born
on, 1
blind,
day off.
and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be
I
properly
started
taught,
getting
not
left
banned.
ventricle
To
hypertrophy,
be fair,
which
I'm
is where the
admittedly
electrical
partial to more
signal starts in
fiery
your
forms of
heart
magic,
to fire across
but
to
you
make your
should
heart
learn
beat.
it. I can teach
And
it to you
mine
safely here.
started thickening like crazy. So they were worried
It may
worried
take a
that
while to get the feel for
one
it.
of the times the
Mimicked by
electrical
wand
signal won't
movement.
shoot across, and then
The
you know,
incantation is Confringo.
of course, what happens
well.
after that. But
You're getting it. Ready to actually
so
try
I
it
had
out?
to quit that.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
It sucked. It sucks real bad. It still sucks to this day. But I was legit getting ready for a show at the O'Hare in Chicago, which would have been me if I would have won, I would have got my pro card. So I was literally one step from going pro in the super heavyweight. It wasn't just that, it was what it did for my mental. It was like literally I felt no pain in the gym. Like other people, they can lift weights and oh man, that hurts. That's too heavy. I could take my mind and I could put it somewhere else and only focus on my wife and my son. That's how I was able to pull 800 pounds from the ground, squat 500 pounds, bench press 500 with bands included. It's a mentality that you can't break, and it's something that you just can't learn. You either have it or you don't have it. That's all there is to it.
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
Yeah, it's just a mentality that some people can have, some people don't.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous
I
and
really
practiced
need
Confringo,
some new
we
clothes for
singed
my
our
character.
eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more
I
where
know.
that came
That's
from.
why I picked it,
Been
Freya.
practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About
I do
the
need
key
new
and
clothes,
Gringotts
Ricardo.
and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And
I look like
yes,
I
it
should be
is.
working in a
As I'm
garden
sure
or
you
something.
suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Invisible man.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you
Yeah,
telling
Cap,
me
because
that
everything I
goblins
was
may be
doing in
wielding
there
some sort of wizard
was
magic?
for them
That's
too.
what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours,
There was
does
not
it allow you to wield this magic too?
any pain on this earth that could make me
I
quit.
don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying
When you
archaic
get
forms of magic
Instagram,
for
I'll send you
ages.
some videos.
Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood
I got
and
some
Ranrock
crazy
after
workout
you,
videos.
I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place
Ricardo, you're
between us.
crazy.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Never a dull moment here, huh?
Hello, Sebastian.
To
Wait.
me, it looks like the old
You
lady
there.
that lives in our
I can
town.
hear you.
Oh,
That's always
hello,
working on her
Ominous.
yard.
I was just heading to our common room.
I swear
I
she wears
recognize that
something just
voice.
like that.
You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection
I don't trust
if
this
I
person.
need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Sorry, Freya came to talk to me for a second. The room of requirement. What quests do I have? See, the thing is, I don't want to skip the side quests, so let's go ahead and start working on those. Right there.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just... I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
I have no comment on what you said, Freya.
Will lead you
I'm
to a
staying
locked
out of that
cabinet somewhere in the
conversation.
castle. If
You
you
may
can manage to get the key into the cabinet
talk to
lock,
yourself
not
about
an
that
easy
conversation,
task.
but
You may find a reward.
I'm staying out of it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'm just kidding. Just joking.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
Not really. She's crazy. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. She's crazy. Joking though. 100%. 100% a joke.
Galleons and...
Revelio.
It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I think it has to line up and then smack it, right? I messed that up. Cap, you talking about the stream or everything good? Alright, go back across the middle one time.
Got it.
There we go.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
She knows I'm joking.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio.
Or am I joking? Is she crazy?
Professor
No,
Weasley?
she's not crazy. Don't worry about it. She's not crazy.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I might be sending out a SOS. I might not. I'm just joking. I'll leave you alone now.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
We need a new hat and a new scarf.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
All right, there we go. OBS crashed completely. I don't know what that was. For some reason, like on the stream up in the corner on the YouTube studio, it showed my camera was still working, but OBS crashed completely. Weird. Probably shouldn't have updated it. Yeah.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Yeah,
You
just
can
gotta.
cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Actually, one
I
second.
suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
All right, mic's back on.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I updated the latest OBS update, and now I regret it.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate the...
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
But I can pull this. Yep. Oh, I gotta let go of that.
Revelio.
Even under there. Nothing? I probably gotta pull this for something else. Oh no, OBS. It's a streaming program.
Accio.
I don't know if that was somehow... Where'd it go? Yo. I completely teleported back. Alright.
Revelio.
Can I climb up from that side? Yeah, maybe. That works. Got a new robe. Let's see what that looks like. It just gets worse and worse, huh? Worse and worse. But the gear is better and better every time. I don't know.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious
Well, yeah,
as it looks.
once you get everything set up perfectly, then Windows has to update and mess with a lot of settings. Then, it's just crazy. He fell apart. Then you have to worry about when OBS updates, if it's going to crash. What is it going to do? Oh, the toilet flushes.
Revelio.
Yeah, I got a hold of him too.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Looks like it.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Where is it? I hear it flying. Wait. I don't think I could tear anything down here. Maybe if I pulled that all the way through, I don't know. We'll go around.
Revelio.
Right now, at least.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Sounds like there's a helicopter in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map.
I don't even know if
Most
Dobby
by
would be
accident.
alive around this time.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra
It's
file
so
for
far in the
potions
past.
stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely.
There's one
as
patch
you
of hair
need it.
back here,
The room
and then all
will do the
eyebrows.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
Hopefully soon.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
That's weird. The mouse wants to spin in circles.
Very good. When conjuring
So I have to
more
correct it really
complex
fast.
objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
This would be that swell. Stream's not buffering. Maybe reopen the stream? It's not dropping frames. It's not frozen. I did see that in the chat, though. I did see the chat randomly shot a whole bunch of messages. Ugh. If I can English today, a whole bunch of messages at once.
Revelio.
And that didn't fix it either.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
There we go. I fixed it. What happened is that OBS completely switched. Right here at the resolution and FPS type. It switched over to the 144 hertz on my computer, and the capture is only capturing at 60 FPS. Therefore, on this side, on the gaming computer, the screen was going black. But now that's fixed. Good thing we found that out
I'm
right
ready
away.
For the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
There we go. It's fixed now, though. It was trying to
My heart to see your interest in
because it has the
I say,
1440 pass-through.
blossom.
Because I'm playing in 1440 on this, and this computer over here is capturing it in 1080.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration
The
can be
update
used
just
to
switched
decorate
one
this
thing
space to your
on
liking.
the Elgato
Why
card.
don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Frustrating, but alien talk. Oh, okay. Now I get what you're saying.
Revelio. Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually,
I don't have
I
any
don't think I have
questions.
any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Wall decorations and floor decorations. Okay.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Is there anything else we can put down? Table. That works for right there.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
There's got to be something better to put on the wall. I already have one of those. That definitely doesn't go on the wall either. Alright, we're just gonna put all the pictures up. Need one more.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes, please.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alter the style. Alright. Now change the color or something.
Have here.
I don't know if this will count. Nope, didn't count. Go ahead and switch that back. Of course, Cap, you can, but you don't have to, brother. 100% you don't have to.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Maybe I could change. No? Okay. There has to be something that I can put on the wall to change the color of. Maybe if I create a chair, I can change the color of it? No? Wait. Hold on. Select that real quick.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There we go. Now we can change the color.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Alter the balcony or the floor of the room.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
That works.
Deke
Yeah,
hasn't
Cap,
seen
if you want
this
to.
many plants here before.
No problem. Well, like I said, don't feel obligated to do it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time
Cap,
I
he
spend
watches
here,
all
the
that
room
already.
always manages to surprise me.
So that wouldn't be anything that anything that would be a no for him, to be honest. He loves all horror shows. Movies too.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Probably create more of those, right? Isn't that... Hold on. Yep. I'm gonna need that for making potions. Appreciate that, Cap. He would love it. He's already started like collecting the Gundams and stuff like that. He hasn't collected any horror figures yet, but he was looking at a few of them. And he's the type of kid that won't bring it out of the box. Unless you can't see it through the box, he won't bring it out of the box.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sounds good. I appreciate it, brother. You truly don't have to. I know I keep saying that, but it's just... If you get him something, he's going to pick something out to get sent back to you. I hope you know that. That's the agreement, right? We're agreeing, right? We have to agree on that. Gift for a gift. I don't know if this hat's any better or not. But we're going to run with it. All right. We should have some kind of mission to do now. Acquire and use a focus potion. Can I make those yet? If not, I'm going to have to buy it. Wrong disc. Not part of the deal. Come on now. Not let me fast travel out of there. Weird. Yeah, right. All right, so we need to do this mission right here. Gonna travel here. Wheelie and Brains takes over the phone.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep
What
an
could
eye
she
out.
be ordering you?
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. Revelio.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp. Not very good.
I know that, Cap. Trust me, I know that all too well. Kind of like a video that Ricardo sent me. There's this guy, he's just destroying the heavy bag, right? And he starts talking. And he says, I had to go through all this violence to learn peace.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Off on another adventure,
Exactly what
are we?
Freya said.
Revelio.
Are they even marked on the map? Probably not. Probably something that we're just gonna find as we go. We're gonna go ahead and looks like we need to go to Hogsmeade anyways. Let's go to Hogsmeade. I knew you would get it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
Ah,
Yep.
new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of
I
every
agree.
model. Take Wind Wisps. Well
people
known
that I
for their
thought had
quality
my
axe
back
handles.
never really had my back.
U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1's darker reputation. Then you have
Learned
the
that
Ember
the hard
Dash,
way.
known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
I don't know if I like that broom. I definitely don't like that one. We could work with that one.
That item is of the highest quality.
Definitely not that one. We'll take this one right here.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay, we got some new goggles here. Oh man, we're back to those again? Alright. There's got to be someone we can buy some gear from here. It has potions. I really don't. Joke trick shop. Don't need that one. I don't need that one. You're telling me there's nowhere to buy any gear here? There we go. I just didn't expect oh, it's a hat. I thought it was like a teacup or something.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Come on in and have a look around.
Oh, it's
No
the guy with
touching.
the
We have
haircut.
sticky fingers. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Unidentified. It's
You won't be
free, I'll take it, I
disappointed.
guess.
That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I need to go back and identify. Wait, did I grab it? I don't know if I bought it.
Stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I don't think so.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be
I
sure
didn't
to
mean
stop
to
by
exit all the
whenever
way
you're
out.
about.
Unidentified head item, okay. So
If I haven't
that.
said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
There's a page right there. Tunneler's the one with the drill on his head, right? Maybe I have to move away from it.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new stock, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Did not mean to hit that button. I wonder how the buttons are on controller. It will not show me. Hold on, something glitched. There we go. All right, we have one other person to talk to, I think, here. Swarm of butterflies. And then a demanding delivery. We'll do this one first.
New instruments are
Yeah, I think that one looks cool.
Revelio.
Maybe just because of the idea of him.
Come on in. Healing
I don't know.
potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands,
That's a cool gift that would
I'd
last
happily
a
allow you to
lifetime.
claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Frame rate strapping again. That is weird. All right, how do I get on the broom? Am I not allowed to fly in town? Controls, but where's the keyboard controls? Right here.
Makes a nice change.
Yeah, I think it picked up
If anyone ever knew
the
how
bit
to
rate.
keep muggles out,
I think I have to fly out of the town. Yeah, it is almost time. 5 minutes until my little man
Sometimes it
gets
seems all
off.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay, so like that. All right. No, I haven't seen the Gremlins. I know Duff loves them. Then I pick back up. All right. I'm gonna get over here to this mission, and then we're gonna call it. They're tattooed. Those would be cool. I'm glad I finally got a broom. That would have been a long walk.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Gotta figure out what the
Madam
break
Lorraine,
is for that thing.
I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I
Seems
guess.
simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Yeah, it is.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Always buy more of these.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
And then let's save the game here. All right, we got our save. All right, everybody. It is 3:15 exactly. My little man is getting off of school. Let me go ahead and click show on this. But my little man's about to get off of school, so I will be ending the stream. I stream Monday through Friday, 9:36 a.m. Central Standard Time to 3:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. I might be throwing in a weekend stream here soon, off and on, randomly, probably for like some Warzone or something like that, during the weekend hours. Other than that, I'm gonna drop my sponsor. Thank you for everyone that showed. I can't even English right now. Thank you for everyone that has stopped by. I appreciate all of you, each and every one of you. I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now if it wasn't for you guys. So it's greatly appreciated. And I'm gonna drop my sponsor. It is right here. That's W. You can use code Berserker for 10% off. But other than that, guys, I hope you have a great night, a safe night, and you make wise decisions. Stay safe. Cap, you're always welcome here. Anyone, you know, I'm a really easy guy to get along with and everything, and I like having you in the channel, man. You make a lot of things fun. Same Jameson, Duff, Ricardo, Grim, all of you. And even the people that lurk that don't talk. I appreciate each and every one of you. I wish there was, like I always say, I wish there's words that was something different than appreciate. Because I don't feel like that's enough. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great one.